Oh my goodness. I should have tried this outfit on before today, but it's fine. It is sim week. Day 3. Everything's fine, do not worry. All aboard! This might be the worst outfit of the week. It's pretty bad. I will be your captain today. I will be your captain while we figure out who the moiterer is. And we're going to be playing some Sim Week Clue. The hat actually fits my head. It's adjustable in the back. Okay, here we go. The glasses are so dark though. I might need to take them off. I might need to. Oh my god, yes. Yes, we will take them on and off throughout the day because they're so dark. This is like an actual.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
Moiter the Crimer wrote, thank you so much for the tip. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my best today. You guys, I'm coughing so bad today. I'm so sorry. In Clue, which is the best room to fib about your whereabouts during the murder? The library. You know, the library is an area where people can get murdered in Clue, but it's the library because you're a liar, you're fibbing, you know? You look good in the outfit? Oh, thanks. I don't like wearing white. I feel like white makes me look really not me. Ahoy, Captain Coke. Yes, all aboard. All aboard on the struggle boat today. Okay, here's how today's gonna go. We are gonna play Overboard, which is like a murder mystery game. So we're gonna do that today. But first, someone was murdered. Okay? Someone was murdered today. All right? And we, if you want to look, I hope you all can see it. I spent so much time on this yesterday, let me tell you. Someone was murdered yesterday. Or today. Someone was murdered today. So can we get some salutes in the chat for our dear sweet Ashy? Our dear, the evilest of Ashy, our dear sweet evil Ashy has been murdered. We found her murdered, and it happened in one of these locations, okay? Yes, we're saluting. All we know is the only people that were around was the mod team. One of the moderators moitered Ashy. We need to figure out who it is. And it was done with one of these weapons here. And we have to figure it out. We need to avenge Ashy. Captain Data, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you so much. So Ashy, actually this is perfect. I ran out of space. So Ashy, you will be down here. Ashy is our victim. Yeah, we gotta figure out who moitered you. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out, I'm drawing right now. I didn't draw before stream. I'm drawing right now. Okay. It was the boba straw. Okay. All right. There is an official moiterer, a location, and a weapon. Okay? We're putting them in our case files. They're confidential. No one can see them. They're in here. Okay. Hold on. I'm so sorry. No, this is not what I want. 1 second. Valk, thank you so much. Pambolina, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello. Now, no one can see it. But right now, I am recreating a picture of the crime scene. Okay? Look at all the new markers I got, chat. I got all these different colors. So we are gonna do a quick 2-minute recreation, and you won't be able to see it until after we figure out the moiter. But I'm here for it. I don't know what's going on either. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what's going on either. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh, maybe I should actually time it. Hold on. Okay. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And love the boat cosplay. Thank you. I am the captain. I am your captain today. I love all these new colors. The only problem with these markers is that they leak a little bit and they smear real easily. Okay, we're over a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Actually, let me double check and make sure I did the right ones. Okay. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes is up. Perfect. All right, stop. All right. The recreation of the murder is also in the case files. Confidential information. Your job, chat, your job today is to determine who murdered our dear evil Ashy, where our dear evil Ashy was murdered, and with what weapon. So here's how it's going to work. We got a crime scene picture. We do. So this is a very special game because we also included channel point redemption. So this is how it's gonna go. It's gonna be similar to regular Clue. It's a little bit boiled down to basics. If you gift 5 subs, if you upgrade your sub in months or in tier, or if you do the channel point redemption, you can take a guess on who did the moiter, with what and where. And if you are correct, then you win the game. If not, I will eliminate one of the suspects, locations, or weapons. And we're gonna go until someone wins. We have a really awesome game bundle. Mark, for winner of Clue, what do they get? Also, I'm missing everything in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dio! What's up, Dio? A CSI Miami? Oh, yes. Permission to come aboard, Captain. You have permission. You have permission. Poor Ashy. We are giving a game bundle away. I don't know which one it is. I'm not sure, but we do have Walk the Void. Walk the Void. You get to make the first guess. Who do you think killed Ashy? Where do you think they killed Ashy, and with what weapon? Borderlands game bundle, and if there's another one, then they get the Banner Saga bundle. Okay. Borderlands game bundle is what you get if you win Clue. If you already own them, you can give them to someone else. Just you can do whatever you want with the keys. Flee! You think Doc did it? Can D have a date with Bud? You think Doc did it with which weapon and what location? Flea, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Also, September has been expanded to gifted subs now. So for the rest of the month, gifted subs are 25% off. Hi, General Andrews, how are you? Good to see you. You have to pick all 3. Doc did it with Nugget in Coco's room. Doc interviewed with the police this morning, and he had an alibi. So it is not Doc. Doc has been cleared of this crime. Doc did not do the crime. But they don't get, we've already hit Partner Plus for the first month. We were at 380 because you all are overachievers. And 350 was apparently too low for you. So we've already hit the first month of Partner Plus. We just have to keep it up for October and November and we'll qualify. So thank you all so much. What was Doc's alibi? Doc was at his boozy lecture. And there were 20 eyewitnesses there who saw him attending that lecture during the time of the crime. Doc will not do the time. I just seen Doc was too busy stealing the Declaration of Independence. Cats, thank you for gifting us up to Captain, my captain. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, there is a channel point redemption as well if you want to make a guess. Uh-oh. See, I'm already making a mess. See how it smears? I just can't be touching things. Can't be touching things. Doc was too busy with his social calendar to be saving Ashy. Yes. Oh, I gotta remove this. You redeemed a guess, Things? Okay, Things, what is your guess? Let's hear. I'm sorry, I can't see with these glasses. They're so freaking dark. All right. Things, who do you think it is? With what weapon? In which location? Do you all like my board? I'm sorry. I need you all to acknowledge the board because it took me literally all day yesterday. It took me all day yesterday. I feel like I was putting together like a project for high school. Wait. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's go. APOC with blue balls in Coco's stream room. How dare you? How dare you think there's gonna be crime in my stream room? Don't you know? Oh, shit. Don't you know that when I am not a boat captain, I am a crime fighter as my other job? I would never let crime happen in my stream room. How dare you? Crime lives in your stream room. It does not. It does not. I was the winner of the science fair. Yeah. Ross Geller would be jealous. It does mean APOC has not been cleared yet. When you release Capcom Card Zero, can Captain Coco be the mascot? Absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone, there is also a giveaway if you're not playing Clue. If you're not playing Clue and you still want to win a giveaway for a key, we have Late Shift. Is that the real cinematic one? The like choose your own? I think that's the choose your own adventure, but it's like real people. Flea? Flea, let's hear it. What is your theory? Pogo did it in the gas station with the blue balls. Unfortunately, Aghanim is the only one with the blue balls here. Hey! It's not blue balls. Erica! Thank you for the raid. When's your killing it, Skipper? Excuse me. I don't need any assistance with my boat navigation, okay? I'm an expert. I'm a professional. A professional! Welcome on in, Raiders. We are trying to solve a murder. Evil Ashy was murdered by one of the other mods. And we are trying to figure that out. A pipe? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Have to have my handy, trusty pipe while I'm navigating the seas. Erica, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. That would narrow down the suspects? I think it's an actual pipe. There are like little holes in there. I should have gotten one of the bubble ones. I'll do that next time. All right. Did anybody, we have a channel point redemption to guess who the murderer is. And if you win Clue, we have a Borderlands bundle to I mixed like multiple words there. A bundle to give away to the winner who figures out who murdered Evil Ashy. Channel points on cooldown? Oh, did I mess that up? I would not be surprised. I never get the cooldown right. Okay, hold on. One sec. God, I can't see anything. Ah. I understand. I can't do a cooldown for an individual user. I did it globally. Okay, it should be good.
Let's see where you all landed.
Who did it? Stick and Stone! Stick and Stone, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. Stick and Stone, you get to go first. You get to go first. Oh my god, D, please. We are trying to figure out who murdered Ashy. Attention, Fortnite gamers 420. Thank you for gifting that sub. Detective Stick and Stone. What do you think? Pogo, finger guns, and dig game. Gosh, these. On. The only murdering at the dig game that's happening is my runs. It did not happen at the dig game. We can salute my runs at the dig game, but unfortunately Ashy did not die there. Atomic, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Ben. Rubik's killed Ashy with his finger guns in the snooty sushi bar. I could see why you think it'd be Rubik's. The biggest crimer of them all. But unfortunately, Rubik's was caught doing another crime across the city. So Rubik's was in jail, in kitty jail, on the other side of the city when this murder happened. So it cannot be Rubik's. The best alibi, another crime, yes. Rubik's has been cleared of this particular crime. White Shadow says Tom killed Ashy with a boba straw at the sushi bar. I can see why you would think Tom. I could see. But Tom has been cleared. Has been cleared of this crime because Tom was busy bopping trolls from chat when this crime happened. Tom was fulfilling his mod duties and taking out the crimers in chat. Mark with finger guns at Bugs Bunny's castle. I know you're all worried whenever I do the finger guns. You know you're getting pew pew pewed with a good joke. But that's all it does, is pew 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 you with a good joke. Finger guns was not the murder weapon of this crime. Everyone take notes. Everyone taking notes? I'm watching you, mark. APOC is still on the board. APOC is still on the board. Lot of opportunity. Lot of opportunity still. Let me put my markers away. It was Pete with the band hammer at TwitchCon. Pete was an OG mod here. So he would have all of the knowledge needed to execute this murder with very little evidence. But Pete is out on a flight to DC to go hang out with Doc at his social boozy lecture. Pete was with Doc the whole time. So it could not be Pete. It could not be Pete. Shocking. Seltra, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ashy. I guess so. All right. Anyone else have any guesses? You could upgrade your sub. Or gift 5 subs or use your channel points. Songbird! Hello, how does he with the fit was today? Oh, I am your captain. It was Kron's with a nugget shop at the gas station. Huh. Unfortunately, the only thing that happens at the gas station are alien and lizard parties. Ashy was not at the gas station. She is not an alien nor a lizard. And was not at the gas station party. Oh, Tom? It was Reggie with the nugget shop in the darkest dungeon. We all know that Reggie. We all know that Reggie is one of the OGs, could be the crimer of this crime. But Reggie was busy participating in a professional Apex tournament during the time that Ashley was murdered. Goddamn Dennis. Dennis is the only one that does the crime at the gas station. Ashy, I know none of these people went to save you. I don't know what to tell you. All right. I'm baffled. We are stumped. The detectives in chat don't know anything about this crime. He's doing the blicky, yes. Yeah, I need to take off the glass. They are so dark. So dark.
Let's see where you all landed.
Doc, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Doc, what is your guess? Thanks, JRC. Tien goes first. Pogo with the nugget chomp in the sushi bar. We all know that Ashy loves going and eating sushi. The sushi bar was not the place. The sushi bar has been cleared of all crimes. Only the crime of spending too much money on delicious sushi. In the ghetto, hello! Yes! All aboard. All aboard our struggle boat. My guess is Mark with the boba straw at TwitchCon. Mark is one of the biggest crimers amongst the mod team. But Mark was too busy planning out his next airdrop dares to be bothered with murdering a fellow mod. So Mark has been cleared from this crime. It's crazy, Castle. Oh, yes. Okay. Wait, I can't keep track. Hold on. I can't keep track. Okay. Serena. BDX with the boba straw in the darkest dungeon. I know you all think it's the boba straw, but it is not. It is not the boba straw, although an effective weapon was not used in this murder. APOC with the boba straw in Bugs Bunny's orgy castle. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to keep up. There are no orgies and no murder in Bugs Bunny's crazy castle. Okay. Crons with the base on Twitter. How can Twitter be the place where the murder happened when Twitter is getting murdered as we speak by he who will not be named? It was not Twitter. And Prime, it is your turn. Oh, Jacina. Hold on, Jacina. Jacina. Did I miss Jacina? Okay, Jacina, what is your guess? Pogo with the band hammer at TwitchCon. Pogo. Pogo is the quiet riot here. But Pogo remains the quiet riot and was too busy making amazing sim week emotes than doing the moiter of Ashy. Heartless with Nugget Chomp at the beach. I could never allow murder to happen at my favorite place. The beach is for relaxation and rejuvenation. Ashley was not murdered at the beach. I was too busy doing a different murder. Okay. APOC with the base at TwitchCon. APOC. Even though he likes to murder trolls on Twitter, was too busy fighting for social justice and not murdering Ashy. I murdered Samir's on my guitar in high school. Are we caught up? I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up. All right. Damn, you all are into Clue. I was not expecting to get through this so quickly. What is this page? You probably he came here on a raid at some point. Or got brought here in some way at some point. So welcome on in. So you probably got looped into the gifted sub algorithm. No one expects Krons to use your banhammer at TwitchCon. It would make sense for a mod to use a banhammer as a murder weapon. But this is only left for the trolls. They are not to be used on mods. Oh, hello, wish you the best. Welcome on in. We're playing Stream Clue. Good to have you. I'm surprised no one has gotten it by now. Danny with the base at Darkest Dungeon. Danny does like to murder people in Goose Goose Duck, but is not a murderer IRL. This time, Ashy was not murdered by Danny. Heartless with a nugget chomp in DD. Darkest Dungeon is full of death and destruction and the killing of souls. But this time, Darkest Dungeon did not take the life of Ashy. I would never, Dad Call. I would never. Someone murdered Ashy at TwitchCon. TwitchCon came to Ashy came to visit me at TwitchCon, and someone moitered her. Twitch Crons, maybe? The Guzzler. BDX! With the base at TwitchCon. BDX is a crimer. I do admit BDX is very much a crimer. But BDX can be cleared for this crime. BDX was going out hiking in the mountains while this crime occurred. White Shadow, Heartless, Base, and TC. I miss the big guzzler. I like Ashy too much and capable of all crime. A bass is not to be used as a weapon. It's used to make sweet, sweet face-melting music. Oh, man. Who is it? Final 2 guesses. The winner gets a Borderlands bundle. Nugget was in on this. There was a conspiracy. A conspiracy! Abyssal says heartless! Let's open up the case file. The confidential case file. Abyssal! It was heartless! Chasing Ashy with a nugget chomp outside of TwitchCon. Abyssal solved the moiter. We're good. Thank you so much for the raid. She didn't even make it to the front doors. Didn't even make it to the front doors. You're good. Thank you so much. The case has been solved. Can we get some salutes for Evil Ashy? For being moitered by Heartless at TwitchCon with a nugget chomp. Rest in paradise, Ashy. You're good. What were you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I can't believe we went through that this fast. I cannot believe we went through it this fast. This bit is pretty fun. I'm so glad. This was Doc's idea. Everybody hype up Doc. Doc came up with all these ideas. I just executed them. I just like put them together. But Doc was the one who came up with every idea this week. All right. Let me put my board back together. Abyssal. We'll give you the Borderlands games. And if you want this picture, just send me your address and I'll sign it and send it to you. If you want it. I will not be offended if you don't want it. I wouldn't want it. But I'm happy to put like a little Sim Week blurb on there for you and I'll send it out if you want. Just send me your shipping address. Yeah, everyone hype up Doc and everyone hype up Mark. Mark donated all of the keys for this week. So all the keys that we've been giving away, all the prizes, everything have all been from Mark. So, all right, now I gotta put all these back. Hi. Kim, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh, hold on. All aboard, Raiders! Welcome to my boat. We are solving murders and playing SimWeek Clue. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Coco. It's so nice to meet you. You came in on a real fun week. We do Sim Week twice a year. And we do theme days every day with a scuffed cosplay and a chat activity. And we play a game, a sim game that's like part of the theme too. So today is Who Did It Wednesday. We're going to be playing Overboard here soon. So I am your captain today. And we are finding out which mods are murdering people. That's what we're doing today. I took lots of Dramamine, Lazo. I'm good. So welcome on in. If I see lots of first-time chatters, it's so lovely to meet you. Kim, thank you so much. How were the runs today? Any PBs? Normally I do like indie games here. I do speedrun myself. I speedrun A Link to the Past. I do a lot of challenge runs and a lot of games. I also am a musician and I cross-stitch, so we do a little bit of everything here on the channel. Absolutely terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I know how that feels, so I empathize. Cirrhosis! They won't, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cirrhosis might be the next victim. Kim, thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good day aside from the bad runs. Tien! Okay. We're gonna watch Clue on Saturday for those of you that want to be a part of the movie. This morning's been a crime. Oh no! Oh, please go do what you have to do. If you need to step away, please go take care of yourself. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Sending you lots of good vibes. I hope your day gets better. That's a handy little board. I know they're all crooked. It's fine. I know they're all crooked. It's all good. It was pretty at the beginning. All right. Do we want to do another one? What do we do? I own an easel. I do. I now own an easel. Although it's a really cheap one from Amazon. It keeps falling over, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. All right. Shall we pull another one or should we take a break from this and come back to it? We can get the game started. How do you all want to go? Or Doc, why don't you instruct me on what to do? Who did it? It was Heartless. With a nugget chomp at TwitchCon. That's where Ashy was murdered. Hi, Wesley. Signal, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Poor Ashy, never had a chance. When Nugget's zoned in on you, you don't have a chance. I'm a boat captain. That's right. I'm your captain. All aboard. Ashy just made Ashy's list. Yeah, or Heartless just made Ashy's list. Yes, Heartless did make Ashy's list. We think, yeah, we can reset and jump into Overboard if we think game 2 will be slower. I don't know, you all, we went through that way faster than I thought we were going to. So, but yeah, we can do that. Sure. Sure. We can reset. Let me pull. All right. Let's see. Let's pull. Let me shuffle these up. All right. Let's see. Let's see who was murdered. Let's see who was murdered this time. Pete! Oh, our dear sweet Pete. Did you know that Ashy faked her death? Ashy survived the attack. Survived the attack from Heartless and Nugget Chomp. It took weeks to recover from the damage. But Ashy has vowed revenge. So Ashy could be the murderer of Pete. Ashy is back in the pool. All right. I'm trying to shuffle them up real good. Good night, Signal. Have a good one. Okay. We have our evidence in our case files. But before we start doing our investigation, we need a recreation of the crime scene. Hold on. I don't want to get this wrong. Oh, I need to put on a timer. I'm sorry. 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes up. All right, the crime scene. The crime scene is going into the confidential case files. This is where all the evidence is. We need detectives in chat to figure out who murdered Pete and where and with what weapon. Stick and Stone is our first guesser. All right, Stick and Stone. What's your guess? Hi, Super Mooses. How are you? We have so many colors. Look it. Yeah, I got these. Oh my God, I'm so excited. All right. Oh, I gotta put these in here. Marissa was committing a crime last time. There's this crime. He offed poor Pete with the sick bass riffs at the dig game. Whatever it takes. Placate RNGesus. Again! Dig game is not where murders happen. It's where my runs go to die. It is not dig game. It is not. Take notes, everybody. Take notes. Doc, this was such a good idea. I'm having so much fun. Doc, you're great. Everyone hype up Doc again. All right. Rubik's indeed committed this murder. But it was with an off-color joke and some savage finger guns in Coco's stream room. The finger guns might kill with a good joke. But they do not commit this murder. Pew pew. All right. We'll do this as we go. I'm gonna get started on the game. Let me turn off Pretzel Rocks here. Okay. Is everyone ready to get on my boat? Hi, Biggs. How are you? All right. If you upgrade your sub, go to a tier 3 sub, or if you redeem channel points, you can take a guess at Clue. We can do it throughout the day. We are going to get started on the game. I don't know much about this game. All I know is that we are the murderer, I believe, in this game. Also, chat, September has been expanded to gifted subs. So if you wanted to give subs in the channel, this is the time to do it. They are 25% off. September discounts have been expanded to gifted subs as of yesterday, and it goes through the end of the month. So, long day of bank robberies? All right. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Billy of Tea. I wish I knew more sea shanties. Okay, begin. Midnight, July 3rd, 1935. Aboard the SS Hook bound for New York. I might have to move my camera. Hold on. Valenci's depart for America. Former starlet Veronica Valenci set sail today for New York, accompanied by husband Malcolm. The pair, once dubbed a charmed couple, are now rumored to be in dire financial straits after a string of poor investments. Here's to more luck in America, lovebirds. Oh, she doesn't look very happy. Okay, Prime.
We stood together at the rail, Malcolm and I. I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat. He leant over to see them.
Just a little, just a little further, dear.
So I grabbed him by the belt. And I threw him overboard.
Damn, we already murdered someone. Malcolm, darling, I had the strangest dream. Malcolm? Oh, he's gone. Really gone. Marvelous. But is everything all right? What should I say? Who's there? Steward, ma'am. Ooh. Thanks, Slay. What do you want? Captain says we put into Liberty Island at 4 p.m. and breakfast is still being served, ma'am. But only until 9 o'clock. Damn it, Veronica, you've overslept. Thank you. Very good, ma'am. All right, Veronica, be calm. Act natural. Maybe no one saw anything. You can adjust text animation speeds in the pause menu. Okay. I don't... We're gonna click to continue. Okay, look around the cabin. The bathroom, the bed, the desk, the bed. Okay. I fell asleep on the chase last night. So no one slept in the bed. Oh my god, you could just like fall asleep? Should I go back to bed? We're gonna get up. Hold on one second. There's no time for this. Okay, the bathroom. I catch a glimpse of the reflection in the mirror as I slip into the bathroom and look quickly away. There's a bottle of tablets by the little sink. Let's fix my face. One of my earrings is missing. One of my diamond earrings. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Pocket the other one. Let's take it off. Yeah, let's pocket it. I set the earring free and put it in my pocket. Sleeping tablets. Strong ones. Veronica's little helpers. No wonder I woke up at all. Read the label. For the treatment of severe insomnia as a result of mental distress. Side effects: drowsiness, short-term memory loss, irritability, aggressive outbursts, and increased libido. You're a full house, Veronica, or rather a royal flush. Do we take one? Oh my god! This game just like throws you right in. We're gonna pocket them. I hurry back out into the cabin. The desk. There's a cast iron paperweight in the shape of a dolphin on the desk. What an ugly thing. God knows I hate dolphins. With the paperweight. Beautifully made, but it's completely inaccurate. Dolphins have lots more teeth. Like little daggers. And this thing is horribly heavy. It's like they don't want anyone to steal it. But who would steal this horrible thing? Steal it anyway! Do we steal it anyway? Or do we put it down? Or drop it out of the porthole? You could be an absolute menace in this game. Throws you right in. Yes, Serena. Ooh, ooh. What should we do, chat? I'm guessing I have to try and like convince people I didn't kill my husband. So I don't know if criming would be the way to go, you know? Yeah, your mission is to get away with Moiter. Okay. We're gonna put it down. Hi, Witchmina, how are you? The porthole. The porthole's open. Look out across the water. Nothing but endless sea. No sign of America yet. Unless it's on the other side of the boat. Is that how boats work? Toss something overboard? No. Okay, we're gonna leave. Where should Veronica go next? The restaurant, maybe? Oh, everything is timed. Where do we go, chat? So I took too long in my cabin. Now I missed breakfast. Go to the bridge. Don't you dare, Rubik's. To reach the bridge, you climb a metal ladder from the upper deck. It's a terrible idea. The masterful Commander Anders is at the wheel. On a hook inside the bridge is a key with a bright red fob. Commander? Mrs. Valenci, come in. The bridge isn't empty. There are a few duty officers about. And how are you faring this morning, Mrs. Valenci? Oh my god. Can I flirt with people? Pete! 68 months! Pete, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But you are our latest victim. You have been murdered by one of the other mods with one of these weapons in one of these locations. And chat is trying to figure out who. Hi, Kashid, how are you? Good to see you. Pete, would you like to make a guess? Yes, we lost finger guns and we lost dig game. Those ones have been eliminated. OT? Wait, what's that, Kashid? Heat was personal. It's definitely Coco. Pete, who do you think killed you and with what weapon and in what location? I don't know if you can see. I know they're a little small. PS Switch, hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? Me and my pick? You said it was Doc? But where and with what weapon? Yeah, Ashy is ready. Ready to moiter people. Oh my gosh, Kajit, I hope you're getting some rest. On the S with the band hammer. That would make sense. What? Doc was too busy planning Sim Week. Doc was too busy planning Sim Week and did not have any time to commit this murder. So it was not Doc. It was not Doc. Doc has been cleared for this crime. Too busy with the spreadsheets, yes. Yes, yes. Pete, thank you so much for the tier 2. For 68 months. That is a massive amount of time. Thank you so much. I still think it was dog. Next month is nice. Yes. Yes. Pete, do you think we are, you're my, you know, do you think that we could be like twinsies, but I'm a ship captain and you're like an air captain? Which mean, oh yes. Komodo, thank you so much for the 59 months. Thank you. Emperor, thank you for gifting us up to Baja Blast Sucks. Thank you. Zaz, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Rubik's. It is not a golden kappa. Unfortunately. Thank you all so much for the crime train. Hi, Allie, how are you? The Setiverse, hello, welcome on in. Allie, how's it going? I'm loving the 80. They're so dark, I can barely see out of them. Very dangerous to actually wear these. I deserve a golden kappa, Emperor, yeah. Yeah. I think that I should get the golden kappa, but it's fine. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for the crime train. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. How are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm still like struggling with my health. I'm still not feeling great, but I'm trying. I'm trying to hang in there. I need the golden kappa. That's a great shirt. Thanks. Quite warm. A little hot. Yeah, we need the golden kappa here. One day. One day. Sort of see stream setup in glasses. Yeah. All right, should we get back to the game? Unless somebody else wants to redeem to make a guess. Or you can upgrade your sub. Or you can get 5 subs and you can get a guess. The winner of Clue for this game will get the Banner Saga bundle. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, I just have this respiratory stuff going on that I can't seem to get rid of. So I'm hoping. I go to the doctor in a couple weeks, so I'm hoping they can find some answers. Ooh, we could do that, Doc. Or how about we can do even every level. Or every 2 levels of the scam train. I'll remove. Oh, we can do every level. Every level of the scam train that we hit, I'll remove a clue. Or remove a name. Onwards! Thanks, Pete! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 bits. Free? Well, they're, I don't know if I'd say they were free. If we're making people go to the next level of the hype train for them. Zaz, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is the redeem once per person? Nope. You can redeem if you have the points. No. We gotta figure out who murdered Pete. Ashy was murdered by Heartless at TwitchCon with a nugget chomp. We all pay in for the common good, Crocs. Right. Okay. Thank you all so much for the crime train. Let's continue on with the game. Dog.
Manatee romance swimming in front of us. Manatee romance happening right now. Manatee romance. with a drop-down voice menu. Here with this plankton,
Speaking our manatee words. Fuck! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Twins, Mark, with the nugget chomp in the sushi bar. Mark has been cleared of this crime. Mark is too busy. Too busy being a hooligan behind the scenes doing Mark crime things. Mark has been cleared of this murder. Oh, we did unlock, we did go to level 3. Okay, so I will remove... I will remove Coco Stream Room. I would not allow crime to happen here in my humble abode. Nugget. Maybe we can get Nugget on camera today. There we go. Mark crime things, yes. Hi, Laz. You say that about Serena. What, Laszlo? All right. I said hi. I said hi, Laszlo. All right. Thank you all so much for the crime train. Oh. Pogo with the blue balls at the sushi bar. Pogo's too busy doing the crime in Noida. Could not have done this murder. Could not have done this murder. Has been playing too much Noida. Pogo's been cleared. Cleared for this murder. Also, enter the giveaway, friends. We have a giveaway for late shift. Seamus! Hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Just enough Noida, too much Noida. Absolutely too much Noida. If you want to enter in for a giveaway for night shift, exclamation point ticket, and then how many tickets you want. If you want to max out your tickets, you just do exclamation point ticket space max. I think I played late shift actually, and I remember it being pretty good. Played it a long time ago. I think when it first came out. Okay, hi baby. She hates me. All right. Let's continue on. Oh my god, I have marker all over my hands. I hope it's not on my face. All right. Only at rank 35? I know some people are at the 1,000,000 mark. I just don't have a lot of channel point redemptions usually, so... I'm not having it? Rubik's. Oh my gosh, Doc. Rubik's. Oh my god, thanks. God damn. Out of control. Okay. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the crime train. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. What should I say to the captain? Do I flirt? Am I a flirtatious lady? What do I do? No one wants to win the Steam Deck giveaway in December. Yeah, we are doing a Steam Deck giveaway in December for charity. We are single now? Oh my God, Doc, but no one knows that. Say well enough. Have you been up here before? Never. The view is quite impressive. Yes, indeed. Anders can see the upper deck from the bridge, okay? The upper deck seems a long way down, doesn't it? See, there's Carstairs taking a stroll, calculating his winnings. He's a ferocious card player, you know. Hey, Carstairs plays cards a lot. Do you know I was on watch here last night? That's right. Was a quiet night, light breeze, no fog, relatively good visibility. Chat, what do I say? I don't know if he saw something. Damn, always has the most? Ray knows she's number 2? Commander Roo, please! Coins! Heat! Exclamation point coins. Alright, I should be going. No, wait! There's something I saw I wanted to tell you about. You and your husband like to take the air at night. But did you know you're not the only ones who do that? Lady Armstrong also takes a stroll about that time. Does she? She does. Now, Miss Valenti, I should perhaps return to my duties. What's that key? The one with the red tag? That's my pass key. Why? You can go anywhere you like? Of course. Witch Mina! Thank you for the 11 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, Pete! I will remove coinflation. I will remove. We do not give stimulus cocoa coins out here. Okay? The cocoa coin economy will not will not tolerate these coins being manufactured. Yes, you got a Campbell. The Cocoa Coin crash of 23, right? If you won, I would have laughed. Could you even come into my cabin? Mrs. Valenci, I usually do my rounds between 11 and 12. At about 1:30, I could be near your cabin. Perhaps you... Oh! Sir! I am a lady! What do I say? Bring your hat? No. No, chat. Okay, chat. No, seriously, what should I do? What should I say? I'll see you there? What do you want him to not bring his hat? Yeah, quick poll. Quick poll, and I will abide by the poll. Oh my god, everybody's gonna say hat. Everyone is gonna say hat. All right, quick poll, everybody. Everybody put in your vote. God damn it. Chat, everybody vote in the poll. You are all absolute menaces, all of you. Crocs! I don't think it matters, Ashy. Everybody has made their opinion known. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. If I get caught, I'm blaming chat. Ugh, all right. Bring your hat. I like your hat. Of course, ma'am. Okay, so he's gonna be around my cabin at 11:30. Do I need to take notes? Do I need a notepad? Okay. Till 11:30 then. Good day, Mrs. Valenci. Watch the seagulls. Birds dive and scream overhead. They follow the boat living off our scraps all the way from Liverpool. Somewhere hundreds of miles away from the water is Britain. Miserable little Britain with its hunger marches. Its children with tuberculosis, its grown men begging to be turned into dogs of the state. I had crawled up and out of it. No, I would never go back. I lose myself for a while in the sights and smells. The water seems to churn around us but never really move. We could be standing still or falling. There's no way to know for sure. Okay. I shake myself away from the endless view. Go to the upper deck. You can see the rail clearly. Right now, Lady H is leaning over the stern rail. I make my way down the ladder. So someone had to have seen me, right? They ring the spell when someone goes overboard. Let's go to the upper deck. Is this like, are these short? Is this a long game? Or is it like a short game where you can do like multiple different playthroughs? Hi, Razzie. I clamber down to the upper deck. My earring. No, it's not here. I lean out over the rail and stare down in the water below. New York is in sight. I wonder if they'll realize that he's gone before we land. Oh, it's short, Doc? From somewhere below me, I hear the sound of a girl sobbing. Just below the rails, an open porthole. It must be Clarissa's cabin. I can hear her sobbing. 15 minutes idle by. Ah, Mrs. Valenci. It's Mr. Carstairs, the young Englishman. Damn fine day, what? Good morning. Are you up here looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it lying here on the deck like a ballyfish. Lucky thing I did too. Might have flopped back into the sea. Showed it to the major and he jolly well diagnosed it. Diamond, highest caliber. Look, I'm afraid I only found the one though. What do I say, chat? I'm trying to get away with it. $11:30? I thought it was 11:30 at night. No? I guess not. I thought it was at night. Malcolm would be furious if he knew I'd lost it. They're extremely dear. You should be more careful, old fruit. You're so right. I wonder how it got here. You came up on deck after me. Quite a mystery, don't you think? Shall we take a turn around the deck? Wait, look, dolphins in the water. Dolphins, you say? Doesn't seem likely, my dear. Water's too cold here for dolphins. Must have been sea foam then. Most likely. So how about that walk? Okay. Yeah, let's walk. Do you trust the major? Old Major Sahib? I do, rather. He's got his own code of honor, but mind you, he does have it. Your husband tried to cheat the numbers when adding up the ledger one night. Old Singh fair dashed the pencil from his hand with his stick. Quite a stern performance, I can tell you. Where's your husband this afternoon, Mrs. Valenci? I haven't seen him. I've not seen him since last night. If I'm honest, Mr. Carstairs, I'm worried. I'm sure he's gone for a walk about deck. Why not climb up to the bridge? You get a great view over the upper deck from there, you know. Have you seen him on deck? Well, to be honest, I haven't, but then 10 to 1, he's ducking me. I deposit Mr. Carstairs at the top of the stairs a short while later. Good day to you, Mrs. Valenci. Okay. I'm gonna put on my earrings. Mrs. Valenci! It's Anders on his way up to the bridge. I waited for you. I'm sorry. I lost track of time. That's a shame. Good times are so fleeting! Oh my god! I'm going up to the bridge now. Good day to you, Mrs. Valenci. Oh, he's pissed. 25 minutes pass by. Okay, we'll move on. Let's go to Clarissa. The music is great. Oh, 3 hours from Liberty Island. Okay. The Ads cabins belong to the Major and to Miss Clarissa Turpentine. There's sobbing coming from a nearby cabin. I put my ear to the keyhole. Ripping something up? More sobbing. She's in there all right then. Let's knock. Clarissa, you're in there? Go away! Clarissa, let me in. You witch! I never want to see you again. I know what you did to him. I know. Have you seen Malcolm? Where is he? You don't know? Oh my God, Veronica, you really don't know. Rhino! Hello! How's it going? Go away. It was you. You hurt him. Go away. Please, you're driving me crazy. Maybe she didn't see anything after all. Oh. You need to push Clarissa out of the portal. She knows too much. Oh my God. I'm good, Rhino. Thank you. Clarissa, what do you want? Meet me on the upper deck? Why? Do it for Malcolm. Trust me, I hate you. I'm knocking on her door again. Go away. Okay. Major's door. You just be careful not to leave his door open. Okay, leave. Oh, I wonder if you can steal the key while the guy, while Anders is doing his rounds. All right, let's go and meet with Clarissa. Go back to the upper rail. There's whimpering sound behind me. Thank you for coming, Clarissa. What do you want? I can see you're upset. You need to get some more sleep and try to calm down. Don't patronize me. I saw him fall, Veronica, last night. It was horrible. I was in my bunk just writing something and I looked up and he shot past the porthole in front of me. It was dark outside. The glass would have reflected your cabin. I know what I saw and you know too. I can tell from your face that you know. Was this where he was standing? Maybe, I'm not sure. She leans out to see. Oh! Oh! I glance up towards the bridge. I think I can see Anders at the wheel. Oh! Ah! I grab her by the waist. I got an achievement. What are you doing? She's as thin as a child. No, wait. Lydia! Lydia! All aboard, Raiders! All aboard! I am your captain. I will be safely transporting you across the seas. Show me the clue. It's a little messy. Hold on. I got to fix. Okay, right now, Pete has been murdered. Pete has been murdered, and we're trying to figure out which mod did it. In what location? And with what weapon? Yes. Hi, Delvin. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Coco. I think most of you know who I am. If you don't, I've been friends with Lydia for a very, very, very long time. Thank you so much for the raid, Lydia. We are in the middle of our, oh my God, look at how bad my bangs are, like, there we go. We do Sim Week twice a year. And we are in day 3, and today is Who Did It Wednesday. And we are playing Sim Week Clue. Ashy was murdered, but did survive her attack and is now back for revenge. APOC with the blue balls at the beach. I can see why you think it'd be APOC. But APOC was too busy shopping for Benedict and all of his treats and his toys. And so APOC has an alibi because APOC was at the bunny supply store during the time of the murder. So it was not APOC. Ashy, no, Ashy is back on the board. Ashy could be the killer. So if you want to guess, you can do a channel point redemption. Or you can upgrade your sub. You can gift 5 subs and you can get a guess. We are doing September. September has now been expanded to gifted subs too. So if you're looking to support the stream, now is the time because it's a sale and you know we love a good sale. Ashy survived the attack. We thought Ashy was, there was an attempted murder by Heartless with a nugget chomp on Ashy, but Ashy recovered from her nearly fatal wounds. Rubik's, Twitter, and Banhammer. You know? I do have to say, Rubik's is the biggest crimer of them all, but Rubik's has an alibi. Because Rubik's was busy doing the crime here in chat during the time of the murder. Take notes. Everyone got your detective notes? Rubik's was doing crime somewhere else. Hi, HLG. Pulling the giveaway in 30 seconds. If you want to try and win a late shift key, enter the giveaway now. Thank you, thanks. Tom with the nugget chomp at the sushi bar. I need to get another Velcro piece. The sushi bar has been cleared of all crimes. The only crime at the sushi bar is cooked fish. Sorexo, thank you so much for entering the giveaway. Congratulations on winning. Tom with the boba straw in the crazy castle. Boba straw would be a good weapon. The boba straw this time was only used for drinking delicious, refreshing boba. Huh. We are narrowing it down, chat. The detectives in chat have been narrowing down our suspect and the weapon and the location of Pete's murder. They're putting you to work, Ashy. Probestrant, yes. Who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus? I bet BDX did it with the blue balls at the gas station. Oh. Think so, huh? Let's look at our evidence. BDX, while an OG crimer, has been cleared. Has been cleared for this. From this crime. BDX was out to dinner and has an alibi. Multiple witnesses saw him at a restaurant. So he could not have been the crimer here. You've been cleared of this moiter. You have. Yes. Yes, yes. I wonder, who could it be? We are narrowing down suspects. We are eliminating Ashy with the banhammer in the crazy castle. There's been no crime in Crazy Castle. Anna, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. Everybody put your pronouns in the chat. The only crime happening in Crazy Castle are the supposed orgies. Thank you for the pronoun check, Anna. I am she, her. Thank you all for sharing your pronouns in the chat. Yes. In the Dearly Beloved, well, apparently from far away, it looks like BB's orgy castle. Because of my writing, I guess. From far away. I don't know. Thank you all so much for sharing your pronouns. I appreciate it. That's on Ginger Chris. That's fair. Yeah. All right. We're narrowing it down, chat. We have this case filed here, but we can't open them up until we have a murderer and a weapon and a location. These are confidential until we can present our case. We got our evidence in there, and we have a recreation of the crime. Who Pressed Meat on Uncle Marcus is great fun. Oh yeah, I've never even heard of it until today, or until a couple days ago when Mark told me that we were giving it away. Reggie, Darkest Dungeon in the Banhammer. I could see why you would think Darkest Dungeon, since so many Coco Club members have been moitered in the Darkest Dungeon. Literally hundreds. But this time, Pete was not in the Darkest Dungeon when he lost his life. Tom with the Banhammer at TwitchCon. Huh. Tom does like his Banhammer. Tom does like his Banhammer. But the Banhammer was not used. The Banhammer has only been used to bop those trolls out of chat. It has not been used to kill Pete. We're getting close, chat. Trolls only. Trolls only. Oh. Ashy with blue balls at the gas station. I can see why you think it'd be Ashy. Since Ashy has a motive of vengeance. But Ashy could not recover in time to do this murder. Ashy was still recovering from her nugget chomp bites in the hospital when this crime occurred. Ashy did not do this murder. Tom with a base on Twitter. The only murdering on Twitter is Twitter itself. It was not Twitter. I was gonna go after me, Tom. They think it's you. They think it's you. Everyone take notes. Is it Tom? Is it Tom? Tom with the base at the beach. The base is only used for murdering sick riffs. It was not used in this murder. John, thank you so much. Thank you for the 45 months. You're wonderful. Elon did murder Twitter. Twitter used to be fun. We're getting close. Tom with the nugget shop at the gas station. You really think it's Tom, huh? How dare you? Tom is innocent and pure, and how dare chat attack Tom like this? Tom deserves better. How could you think it was Tom? It is not Tom. Reggie with blue balls at the gas station. I think we're gonna have to look at our evidence. Are we ready? To look at our evidence. Here was the crime scene. This is a recreation of how the crime happened. veggie. Moitered Pete. With blue balls at the gas station. Anna solved the crime! Hi, Molly! How are you? Good to see you. Molly solved the crime. Or not Molly. Anna solved the crime. Hi, how's it going? Good job, Anna! Anna, if you want the picture, just send me your shipping address. I'll sign it with Sim Week stuff, and I'll sign it and send it to you if you want it. But I won't be offended if you don't want it. Molly, how are you? It's good to see you. Yes, I want it. Okay, send me your shipping address. If it's different. I think I have your shipping address, but... You go next to all your art? I keep playing this with the pictures alone? Shall we start another one? We're running through these. Also, Anna, you won the Banner Saga bundle, so congratulations. I will send that to you as well. Another one? This was so fun. All right. Yeah, winners, Mark, I don't know. I don't know if we have any other... Because I didn't think it was going to last this. I thought it was going to be a long time. But I think that the channel point redemptions are really pushing it through, so... Okay. This is great? Okay. One second, I don't have my ears in. You all better behave while I'm not looking at chat.
Let's see where you all landed.
How dare you? Okay. Here we go. I am sweating. I am so hot. This shirt is very warm. Rubik's, thank you for the 100 bits. Delvin, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much. Wait, John, we haven't pulled yet. Hold on. We haven't pulled yet. We don't know the victim yet. Let's mix them up. You were too eager. Yes, you were too eager. Okay. Refunded? Thanks, Mark. Okay. I gotta mix them up. Mixing them up. Okay. For this, we gotta put on the glasses. Okay, we gotta put on the glasses. All right, here we go. Our victim is... Mark! Mark was murdered! Mark was murdered! Everyone, salutes! Salutes to Mark in the chat. Mark was murdered on our boat. Absolutely moitered. And one of the mods did it. One of the mods did it with a weapon in a special location. So let me pull. Let's see what those on. Mark my words. Okay. Mark was probably getting all timing out Lydia. Mark is one with the C now. Who was it last time? It was Reggie with blue balls at the gas station. Doggo needs a walk. Go take your doggo for a walk. All right. We have our evidence. But before we can start our investigation, USMB, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for taking advantage of September. Okay, 2 minutes. Emmy, thank you, Emmy. Oh my gosh, you hooligans. I think the hype train is on cooldown. You absolute crimers. Thank you so much. Okay, 2-minute drawing. We are going to recreate the crime scene. Okay, we're starting. Here we go. I have too many colors. Okay, we are at 2 minutes. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, we have our crime scene. Rubik's. Yes, it's on cooldown. Thank you for the bits. Okay. This time it was 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We got close. We got close. Okay. Our evidence is going into our confidential case files. Brittany, hello, good to see you. Confidential case files. Our crime scene photos and our evidence. But first, it is time to figure out, start our investigation. Who killed Mark? Delvin! Take your guess. Take your guess, Delvin. Who do you think did it? And with what weapon? Mari, hello, good to see you. Mark, do we have a prize? If we don't, that's fine, I'll figure something out. It was Pete with the boba straw at the beach. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Pete did not do this, Moiter. Pete was so distraught over the fact that he had survived from his attack from Reggie with blue balls to the face. That Pete has left my mod team and refuses to take part in any more Coco Club mod activities. It was not Pete. John, are you still here? I think you were refunded. If you want to redeem. Okay, Doc with the ban hammer in the darkest dungeon. I thought for sure we'd have some murders in the darkest dungeon tonight, but not yet. Many Coco Club member corpses reside in the darkest dungeon, but not today. But not today. Zas, Rubik's with the ban hammer at the gas station, and Dennis was the accomplice. You know, the gas station was the place of murder last time. But this time, the gas station and Dennis have been cleared for this murder. Several of my corpses reside in the darkest dungeon. Yes, they do. Pogo with finger guns at the beach. Pogo was too busy playing Uniracers and was at home at the time of the moiter. So it is not Pogo. Rubik's with the base in the sushi bar. Yeah, you did that right. You did that right. But a base is not used as a weapon. A base is to make sweet, sweet music. The gas station game? Oh yeah, that's why we have gas station as a location. Yeah. The music, the sweet, sweet music is the only thing that this space is murdering. You did click the wrong one, that's okay. We'll still accept it. It's the same amount of points, it's fine. Hi, Nerd Code, you have to redeem it? You have to redeem it. All right, let's, red for murder. Okay, hold on. There we go. Moiter. Yes. Kwaski. Kwaski and your stinky cheese. The crusty stinky cheese. Doc with the band hammer in Coco's stream room. I know you think it would be Doc. Doc does have the spiciest band hammer of them all. But Doc has been too busy up to here in spreadsheets for Sim Week. Doc could not have done this murder. Doc did not do it. Doc has been cleared. Nerd code! This is for nerd code. What would you like to guess? Tom, finger guns and beach. Anna, we'll refund you. We'll refund you. Mario first. Rubik's with the band hammer at the sushi bar. The only thing we're murdering at the sushi bar is some delicious food. Mark was not killed here. Tom, finger guns at the beach. No, you all really want Tom to be the murderer. Sweet, innocent Tom. Sweet, dear, innocent Tom. Tom is not the murderer. All right. Already narrowing it down. Already narrowing it down. Rubik's with the band hammer in my stream room. You do Velcro. My stream room is crime-free always. There's no crime in my stream room. Zero crime. Hi, Ludus Goose, how are you? How dare you accuse such a thing? Ashy with finger guns in the Twitter. No crimes in my stream room. Undissolved low. Beat Ashy. As much as she wants her revenge, she just cannot find the opportunity to get her revenge on the mod team for murdering her in the first round. Ashy has been cleared for this crime. Rubik's with the band hammer at TwitchCon. The band hammer would be a good guess. It is the weapon of choice for most mods, but not for this mod who murdered Mark. You were Ashy, yes. You're often crimes in your stream room, they just aren't moiter most foul crumbs. All right. Yes, Coconut Monkey has it right. Shall we get back to the high seas? Shall we get back to murdering people in our game? Your guess got skipped? Oh. BDX? Hold on. BDX with the band hammer at TwitchCon, but BDX with the boba straw at TwitchCon. BDX is a crimer. But did not do this crime. Did not do this one. Kwaski. Did I do Kwaskis already? I can't keep track. I did Kwaskis already. You're eliminating options for your fellow crimers. I'm sorry I skipped you, John. There's a lot going on. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. Okay, we just threw someone overboard on this game. Hi, Cleo. How are you? Yeah, we just threw someone overboard in this game. We killed our husband, and then we killed the witness. That change it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the lady we were just talking to. Yep. Lovely cosplay, thank you. Hi, Apocalyptic, how are you? Good to see you. All right. The last sound she makes is a little mewling like a kitten. There, now to get the smell of you off of me. Go below. Oh my god, okay. Do we go back to the bridge? The passkey is no longer on the hook inside the bridge. Commander, but he just waves me away. He knows! And he's mad at me because I ditched him. All right, let's go to the smoking room. The smoking room is a stuffy place tucked into the back of the boat. Seated in a heavy chair is a man with an enormous walrus mustache. Carstairs is here too, quietly smoking. Good day to you, Mrs. Valenci. He salutes. Been stuck aboard this tug for a week, but I don't believe we've had the pleasure. The name's Subedar Major I don't know how to say this. Sergeant Singh of the 14 Sikhs. Retired, obviously. At your service. She's a serial killer? Well, apparently we're making her one. Veronica Valenci. Oh, I know who you are. Chaps talk about their wives. Not very complimentary, I'm afraid. That's rather true, I'm afraid. And you have me at a disadvantage. Ah, but perhaps that way you can lure me into overconfidence. Malcolm plays cards with you, Major? That's right, with Mr. Carstairs here. But between you and me, he's really not very good at it. You must find him a new hobby. The Major humps under his mustache. My old friend Pitts. We fought together Egypt 20 years ago. He's only got one eye. I'm afraid he's quite a monster. Ashy! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 to Undissolved. You know what, Ashy? You know what? I'll give you a crack. I'll give you a crack. What do you think? Ashy, thank you so much for the sub. Who do you think? We're narrowing down the options. That's for sure. Prawns with the boba straw during digging. Ashy. Ashy. You know better. You know a boba straw is only to be used for delicious, refreshing, sweet boba. It was not the boba straw. It was not the boba straw. All right, what happened to his other eye? One shouldn't ask a soldier a question like that. The answer is almost always terribly boring. What about you? What takes you across the ocean? A change of scenery, that's all. England can be so drab. Then I wish you every success. They say the wide open spaces of America are truly wide. Sounds wonderful. A bit of space never hurt anyone. Not much escapes your notice, does it? You're always watching people. He knows too. I bet you he knows. Too important, too significant. What do you think of my husband? Brutal honesty? Of course. Shifty chap, terrible card player. Apologize for the bluntness, but say what I see. Okay. Is that the time? Mr. Valenci is late. I will ask the porter if anyone's seen him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rubik's with the finger guns at TwitchCon. While there are many crimes at TwitchCon, lots of shenanigans, lots of hooligans doing hooligan things. This time, Mark was not murdered at TwitchCon. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Okay. Kron's, Chomp, and Twitter. The only murdering that Kron's is doing is in her kitchen, where she's baking cupcakes that are good enough to kill. But she did not murder Mark. I was hoping it wasn't Kron's. APOC with the blue balls at the beach. Oops. Although the blue balls did murder Pete last round, they were not the weapon this time. Franz's friend. Okay. Rubik's, finger guns, and digging. Huh. We might need to open up our evidence. We might need... Rubik's killed Mark at the dig game with his finger guns. It was Rubik's. Rubik's, how could you? How could you kill Mark with the finger guns? John, if you want the drawing, you just let me know and send me your shipping address and I will send it to you. The dual wielding got him with the blicky. I knew it had to be dig game. Oh my goodness. It was too good. I pulled Rubik's and finger guns. I was like, it's too perfect. The best picture yet? You think so? Oh, what were the games? What was there? Okay, I will send it to you. Will you send me a DM to remind me and send me your shipping address? Oh, perfect, Mark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everyone hype up Mark. You probably told him a really good joke. A really good joke. A killer joke. Are we doing another? That is up to you all. I'm gonna put these up and I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to take a break. I'm having a really hard time breathing and I'm coughing a lot. So I'm gonna go take some medicine and stuff. But I'll put these back up and you all can decide. Okay, behave. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So sorry. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Okay, are we doing another one? What did we decide? IBDO. What's happening? Are we doing another round or nah? I think so. We'll do one more. And we might have to end stream a little early because I'm not feeling my best. I'm like really trying to push through it, but my chest is killing me and I'm having a hard time breathing. So, not sure what we'll do for giveaways. We could do... I don't know. The winner of this game wins, is it Valkyria Chronicles? 1 through 4? Mark, you're out of control. Okay, let's see who our victim is this time. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Okay, here we go. Noises. Reggie! Reggie has been murdered! Reggie has been moitered. Okay. Let's see who murdered Reggie. I'm gonna text him. Okay. So many games so many games getting given away. I'm pulling the suspects and the locations. And the weapon. Hang on. Gotta go all out for Sim Week? Sim Week and charity. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Mark. Everybody hype up Mark. All right. All right, we have our evidence. We have our evidence. All right. Okay. 2 minutes. Let's go. Okay. Where is, I need black. Um... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is the best I can do. This one was tough. This one was really, really tough. Okay, it was 2.5 minutes, but it's fine. All right, here we go. Hi, Transreader. It is Captain. I am the captain of your ship today. All aboard. All aboard the ship. I am going to be navigating the seas. All right, let me put these markers away so I don't lose them. Okay, we have recreated the crime scene and it'll be going into, hi Karma, into our confidential case files. Okay, here we go. Someone has killed Reggie. One of the other moderators has moitered Reggie. And we have to figure out who it is. We have the evidence. We need to do investigative work. Moiter. If you want to take a guess, the winner of Clue will get 2 games provided by Mark. You can upgrade your sub in either number of months or tier. You can gift. You know what we can do here? We're gonna adjust this. We're gonna say 2 subs. We'll make it fair. If you can gift 2 subs for a guess, or you can do the channel point redemption. Detective Captain Coco, exactly. That is exactly what's happening. And we have a channel point redemption if you want to take a guess. It's a sale. We do love a good sale. Yeah, we do love a good sale. This is what the 4th murder? Abyssal, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everyone's safe. Bye, BDO. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're wonderful. All right. Well, we'll continue on with our game until people want to guess. Okay. Everyone but the 4 people dead. Exactly. Brittany, exactly. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, we have to move Reggie to the victim section. You are correct. Okay. Last chance to enter the giveaway. All right. Please, Mrs. Valenci, Mr. Carstairs, please follow me to the restaurant. I am assembling everyone from first class. What's the problem? Please, after you. Uh-oh. We're gonna get caught, I think. Thank you all for coming. I apologize for gathering you all here. It is most unusual, but at least something unusual has indeed occurred. Mrs. Valenci, where exactly is your husband? He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick. It is true, I think. The maid told me the bed had not been slept in. Commander Anders, where is Miss Turpentine? I'm afraid I don't know, Major. Can't find her either. Prime, congratulations. Hi, Rar. Good to see you. Hi, Ianyo. How's it going? You don't think she's vanished too? I fear the worst. You know, if Malcolm went over last night, and I saw it happen more or less, he was enjoying himself with a woman, although I didn't see who. Might as well have been the delightful Miss Turpentine. Unless it was you, Veronica. It must have been Clarissa. Taking a moonlit stroll with my husband. I'm sorry, Mrs. Valenci, but I found your earring there just this morning. I mean, it was your earring, wasn't it? It was my earring, but I wasn't on deck last night. So how do you explain it? Someone stole it from me and put it there to make me look guilty. It's possible. But it's hardly the simplest explanation, wouldn't you agree? I rather think there's an obvious conclusion. Wait! There's more. As I went below, there was a splash. Say nothing. A splash, you say? I thought it was something falling off the boat until all of this. 2 missing people. The evidence we have is all circumstantial. Nothing to justify a firing squad, as my old field marshal used to say. Maybe Mrs. Valenci was up on deck and lied about it. Does that mean she pushed her husband into the sea? I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. So what happened? Clarissa killed him. She loved him and she couldn't have him. Then she threw herself overboard. Poppycock! I must advise the captain that Malcolm Valenci committed suicide last night. I'm forced to say the same for Miss Turpentine? Stop! Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so, no. Not you, Major. Him! Me, Miss Lady Armstrong. That's right, Commander. You were up on the bridge last night with your binoculars. You must have seen exactly what happened. Commander? Well, I have been intending to discuss the matter discreetly with the captain himself, but since you forced me into speaking publicly... Tina! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. All aboard, Raiders. Tina, thank you so much. Tell me about Sim Week. Oh. Sim Week is a twice yearly event. About a twice yearly event. We do it about every 6 months, right, Doc? And there is a theme every day. We play sim games because I don't usually play sim games on stream. So we do a week of sim games. And the term sim is like, it's a loose term. And we have a theme each day. And we have a game that goes with that theme. We have a scuffed cosplay to go with the theme. And we have a chat activity. And today we're playing Sim Week Clue. Thank you so much for bringing over your people. I appreciate it. I'm Coco. It's so nice to meet you. I usually play indie games and I speedrun A Link to the Past. I play music. I cross stitch. I do a little bit of everything here on the channel. So thank you for coming in today. We're playing Overboard, which is we are trying to get away with a murder. We murdered our husband. We threw him overboard on a ship. And now we're trying to get away with it. And so I'm the captain of the Coco cruise ship today. And we have had some moiters. We've had some moiters today. Our mod, Reggie, was found attacked. And our only suspects are everyone from my mod team. We have potential murder weapons and a location. Potential locations with a murder. And our job is to figure out who murdered our dear Reggie. Is what he deserved. So if we can get some salutes for Reggie in the chat, we will find his murderer. Ashy with the finger guns at the beach. You know, finger guns was the murder weapon for our last murder. But this time, the finger guns have only been used to slay some of the best dad jokes out there. Finger guns was not the murder weapon this time. I probably did do it. I'm gonna say it was Danny with the nugget chomp at the gas station. I can see why you think it'd be Danny. But Danny had an alibi for this murder. Danny was home playing video games with his friends during the time of this murder. Danny has an alibi. It was not Danny. Oh, I gave you a free one. You rated on in. We gave you a free one, Tina. Okay, let's see. APOC, you think it's you? With the bass. In Coco's stream room. I keep telling you. I keep telling you that there is no crime here. Tina! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're wonderful. You don't have to do that. You brought your community over here to hang out with us, and I appreciate that. Tell me, how was your stream? What were you playing today? I have said this for all 4 murders today. My stream room is free of crime and shenanigans. There will be no mod murders here. My stream room has been cleared of any crime. T-Bone! All aboard? The winner of Clue. Yes, we're giving away 2 games to the winner of Clue. Before shining the Tour of Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my gosh, I hope you're enjoying it. It's on my list of things to play. I really want to play it soon. APOC base at the sushi bar. Delvin. This is interesting. Again. The sushi bar is where we slay delicious food. We murder delicious food. We do not murder mods. The sushi bar has been cleared of any crime. But it looks like, hi Prime, how's it going? Good to see you. It looks amazing. It has been, I haven't played any games today. I was supposed to be playing this Overboard game like all day, and I barely played any of it because we've just been playing Clue all day. Boogs is not on camera. Yeah, Boogs is sleeping in the other room. The sushi bar is underrated. Yeah, sushi bars are a great place to not get murdered. We just murder the food, you know? We slay enormous amounts of sushi. I thank you so much, Tina, for bringing in your people. I really appreciate it. We're having a really great time today. I put this together last night. I like unlocked my school day, like school project, and I got to put this together, and it was super fun. It's been a really fun day. Doc with blue balls at the ding game. Trying to make RNG even harder. Dig game was the place of the murder last time. But this time, the dig game has been cleared of all murders except for my speedruns. That's where my speedruns go to die. It is a whole school year budget. It was actually pretty school supplies are expensive. This stuff was expensive. I couldn't believe it. But I don't know if anybody was like this in school, but I was like the person that needed to have all the different kinds of pens, all the different colors. Like some of them had to have glitter. Like I am about all like the markers and stuff. And I got this large pack of like Crayola fat markers, all different colors. And let me tell you, I am in heaven. I've been loving every minute of it. He's impressed when I told him 25 odd years. That's amazing. Overboard on a podcast. I wanted to see how it is. It's really good so far. I've gotten myself into a little bit of a situation. Hi, Speakeeper. Hello. Yes, Tina and I are in the Women's Guild. That is how I met Tina. And if you're not familiar with the Women's Guild, it's a program. The guilds are a program that Twitch fully endorses and fully funds. And right now we have 3 guilds. There's a Women's Guild, a Black Guild, and a Latin Guild. And the guild is basically a space for these communities to come together and share knowledge, uplift each other, collaborate. And it's I'm one of the guild leaders for the Women's Guild, and it's my job to uplift and amplify women's voices on and off platform, and also provide opportunities for our members. Because as we all know, marginalized communities are not on the same footing as others, and we want to get these communities on a level playing field so they can have access to the same resources and opportunities that they don't normally have access to. And so the guild has been a really, really awesome way to connect with other women on the platform. I've met incredible content creators like Tina. And it's been a really awesome program so far. I'm really excited to see what the guilds are going to do. It's a fairly new program. It's only been around for about 6 months. So it is very, very, very new. It's still a pilot program. But it's been really incredible to see women win. Because there isn't enough representation of marginalized people in our spaces. Fun fact, as of this year, 51% of gamers are women. So women hold the majority. And when you look at the representation of women in this space, you don't see 51% representation. And that's something that I really want to help work towards. When you look at industry jobs, when you look at the top 100 streamers on Twitch, when you look at people that are on stage at these big events doing presentations for games and upcoming initiatives and things like that, you don't see 51% women. And so we're working to change that. Hi, Renegade, how are you? We celebrate wins every day? Absolutely. Absolutely, because it's important to hype each other up and encourage each other in our endeavors, you know? So, if you want to check out... Oops. I can't remember my own command. Oh my god. There's the link there if you want to check out all the people in the Women's Guild. If you are a streamer yourself and you want to raid somebody, all of the people that have been admitted into the Women's Guild are vetted by Twitch. So, which is really, really, really awesome. So you know that if you're going to raid someone off that team, it's going to be a good person to raid. So yay. Click on that link. Check out some streamers. All right. Let's continue on. We're being accused of murder here. You can't have seen anything. The moon was quite bright, ma'am. Quite bright enough to see the upper deck. I saw Mrs. Valencia on deck last night, and I saw something fall off the ship. I knew it! I have a nose for these things. the coincidences, they are just too much. I have no choice but to treat this as a murder. Mrs. Valenci, please come with me. The commander drags me by the arm out of the restaurant. Please, 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 don't beg, Veronica. Just come with me. You'd better stay in your cabin until we dock. I think we lost. I think we got caught. We did kill 2 people, so, I mean, we sort of deserve it. Mrs. Valenci. Perhaps you've heard of me. It says Mrs. Valenci on the form. Welcome to America, Mrs. Valenci. Enjoy your stay. America's not what I imagined. Sorry to disappoint, miss. In you go now. In the slammer, socialite Veronica Valenci was dramatically arrested for the murder of her husband as the SS Hook put into harbor in Brooklyn. Mrs. Valenci will be a guest of the Sing Sing Correctional Facility in somewhat less comfort than the widow of a British aristocrat might be accustomed to. Okay, we did not win. Oh my gosh, please, Tina. Please, 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 go take care of yourself. Thank you so, so much. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Everybody go follow Tina. Tina is a wonderful content creator and guild member. Please go give her a follow. I got away with Clarissa's murder. Yeah. Okay, do we try again? Let's try again. Okay. Oh. Can I get Anders on my side? Can I get into Clarissa's cabin? And how do I avoid being arrested? Okay, so these are the things I want. I want that pass key. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Valenci. Use this button to autoplay using previous choices. Choices in green are the ones you took before. Okay. What should I... Good night, Jay. Have a good one. So what's the move, chat? Do we get Anders on our side? It says we need the pass key. We want to get the pass key. So do we send Anders to our room and then meet him there? Or do we send Anders to the room and then steal the pass key? What do we do? Bring your hat we missed? Okay, all right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Would he take the key with him on his rounds? I don't know. Don't come in. Of course not, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it. Captain says we put into Liberty Island at 4, and breakfast is still being served. Okay. Do we want to go to breakfast? 8 hours, then you're free. Let's get moving. There isn't a second to waste. I think we did the right thing with Clarissa. Okay. All right, let's go to the restaurant and see what happens. I'm moitoring her, yes. I make my way to the restaurant like it's a perfectly normal morning. Rewind it. Oh, we can rewind now. Lady Honoria Armstrong clips past on her way out. Ah, Veronica, dear, are you quite well? You look awful. So do you! Chat! we say my husband is missing? Maybe I say my husband is missing. My husband is missing. I haven't seen him since last night. Really? Husbands are terribly unreliable. Worse than motor cars, and yet you still have to crank them. Have you seen him? Me? No, I don't have him squirreled away in my cabin, my dear. Oh, by the way, dear, one lady to another, did you know you've only got one earring on? On the left there, dear. Oh, shit, I forgot to take off my earring. I should go take off my earring. Malcolm will be furious. You lost the other one? Oh, he's going to be livid. You poor dear. Toodles. Take off the other earring and slip it in my pocket. Find a table. I go on into the restaurant. The restaurant is about half full. Commander Anders is the ship's handsome and upstanding first officer. He seemed to spend more time with the passengers than doing any officing. We'll sit with the commander. May I join you? I was hoping you would. Okay. How are you this morning? I'm very well. I always look forward to my time in Manhattan. Have you been before? Perhaps you can show me around? Hi, Eddie. How are you? I would be delighted. Perhaps you can let me know the hotel where you'll be staying. I have the name in my cabin. Perhaps I can show you. Why not? I'm finished eating. Oh my God. Chat. Oh, I feel so dirty. Each episode's a whole new identity. Hi, Tattered Ragdoll. How are you? I got the rest of my breakfast and rush out of the door. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bottle tablets by Little Sink. Veronica's Little Helpers. It's a wonder I woke up at all. Let's just pocket them. Okay. There's a knock at the door. Mrs. Valenci. It's Anders. Come in. You've got a key. I do. This key has a red tag. He hangs it on the nose of the dolphin paperweight on the desk. Close the door. Of course. Oh! Yeah, poll. Fine. We can do a poll, but we know what people are going to say in the poll. We know what people are going to say in the poll, dog. But go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. Shoot. Oh my god. Dog. Dog, how could you? How could you? Ugh. Bless, hello. How are you doing? Absolute hooligans. All right. Oh no! Don't worry, Mrs. Valencia, she's very discreet. He's quiet but attentive, like his mind is on other things, but I don't care much about this mind. He steers... He steers me like a ship in close waters, and I go exactly where he tells me to. Commander Anders took the helm! I've rumbled up my bed. Dear Lord! Heads into the bathroom to wash his face. His passkey is still on the desk by the awful dolphin. I don't know if I should have taken the key. Oh yeah, he brought his hat. Get up out of bed. I would get up, but the fact is I can't move. I've been pinned like a butterfly to a board. Dear Lord. It's amazing how many I use each day and how far they can travel. From the sound, I think Anders is brushing his teeth with Malcolm's toothbrush. Ew. Gross. All right, now I'm ready. Do I grab his passkey? Chat, what do you think I should do? Tattered? Take his passkey? Quickly up out of bed and pick up the caspi with the red tag. Shove the passkey under my pillow. Anders is singing an old song in his deep, manly voice. Anders returns. You look perfect, dear. Good show. He looks for his key, frowns, takes the key from under the pillow. Oh! He knew. He slips the key into his breast pocket, salutes, and he goes. Damn! Okay. Okay. We got an achievement, yeah. Fall asleep. No, we'll get up. We'll get up. What? Okay, there's no time for this. Let's leave. Let's go to the upper deck. Good night, Mark. Thank you so much. I make my way to the upper deck. My earring. No, it's not here. I'm standing by the rail as Lady H swans by. Did you enjoy your breakfast, my dear? You're looking much more fulsome. Thank you, yes. I wanted to ask you something. What do you make of the commander? Lovely Anders? Quite a favorite of mine, but you know, dear, not all that glitters is gold, as they say. Oh my god. You don't trust him? Oh, I would trust him. Maybe not to sail a boat, though. That third, yeah, it's bad. What does that mean? Our beloved commander, my dear, he has a secret. What kind of secret? A rather awkward one. Lucky for him, I'm terribly discreet. Give me a hint. Oh, I can't resist that. He's rather young, don't you think, to be a full commander, I mean? Oh, look, up there on the bridge. Isn't that the commander? Oh, you are playing it cool, aren't you? Hello? Oh, I do believe he's waving at us. She treats him to a wave up for a handkerchief, then turns to smile at me. Good day. With that, she toiters off. Did I draw my earring here last night? Nothing here. No evidence that anything happened. I lean over the rail and stare down at the water below. Okay, we didn't hear the crying. Who's in the chapel? Lady H is in the chapel. What do we do? The aft cabins belong to the Major and to Miss Clarissa. There's sobbing coming from a nearby cabin. Okay, so do we throw Clarissa over again? I want to get into the Major's door. I got to figure out how I can get the key. Can I get into Clarissa's cabin? I can. Sleep pill her. You're going to want to talk to me. Are you threatening me? You witch. I never want to see you again. I know what you did to him. I know. Are you talking about Malcolm? You never loved him, not like I did. He was my husband, not yours. Was? So you do know. So open the damn door, Clarissa. I'd rather stick a knife in my heart than talk to you. Can't you understand that? You want to talk to me, don't you? That's why you keep talking to me. No, go away. Leave me alone, you monster, you harpy. How can she know? How much did she see? Oh my god. Meet me on the upper deck! It's important, trust me. I hate you. Okay. Few minutes pass by, then Clarissa steps out. Been nearly, hello, good to see you. And hurries up the passageway. She's gone. Oh. Locked. The door's locked. Okay, so if I have a key, I need to figure out how to get the key. I go back to the upper rail and there she is. Well, you wanted to talk to me? Out with it. Nearby Carstairs is leaning over the rail. It's quite possible he's listening. You tried to steal my husband. I have every right to hate you. He loved me. He didn't love you. And you destroyed him. I'm his wife, Clarissa. You're no wife. You're a hellhound. I saw him fall, Veronica, last night. And I will never forgive you. I was in my bunk just writing something and I looked up. And he shot past the porthole in front of me. I don't know what you're talking about. He wouldn't have done it except for you. You wouldn't give him a divorce. He couldn't live without me. Oh, she thinks he killed himself. It was all he could do. You trapped him like the monster you are. I'm worried about my earring. I'm worried about my earring. Okay. Mrs. Valenci, it's Mr. Carstairs, the young Englishman. Damn fine day. What? It's, incredible view. Hey, thank you for the lurk. While he looks, I'm scouring the deck. Nothing. You think so? Just a bally lot of old water, if you ask me. Are you up here looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it lying here on deck like a bally fish. Lucky thing I did too. Might have lolloped back into the sea. Showed it to the major and he jolly well recognized, or well diagnosed it. Diamond highest caliber. Okay. We'll do this one again. But I didn't drop it here. I haven't been up on deck at all. Really? How curious. And I wonder how the dickens it got here. Perhaps I lost it yesterday. Storms and high winds yesterday would have washed right over, I think. Oh, well, we'll never know. Shall we take a turn around the deck? Okay, yeah, let's do it. You're a single man? What, me? Oh, yes, rather. Marriage seems awfully risky to me. Risky? Yes, rather. Too many rocks in the waters. And you, ma'am? Happily married and all that, I trust? Should I tell him my marriage is a sham? Or do you think that will make him suspicious of me? I'll say, honestly, it's a lot of work, but there are certain rewards. I should hope so. Can't see what they are myself, though. Where's your husband this afternoon, Mrs. Valenci? I have not seen him since last night. If I'm honest, Mr. Carstairs, I'm worried. I'm sure he's just gone for a walkabout deck. Why not climb up to the bridge? You get a great view over the upper deck from there, you know. Okay. He didn't come in last night. Really? By Jove? I deposit Mr. Carstairs at the top of the stairs a short while later. Okay. You'll wonder how the earring got here. He's going to ask around. Okay. Let's go back up here to the bridge. Go talk to Anders. To reach the bridge, you climb a metal ladder from the upper deck. It's a terrible idea. The Masterful Commander Anders is at the wheel. Commander, Mrs. Valenci, come in. The bridge isn't empty. There are a few duty officers about. You're looking vigorous this afternoon, I must say. Uh-huh. All the exercise of climbing up the ladder, no doubt. Have you been up here before? The view is quite impressive, yes indeed. Upper deck seems a long way down, doesn't it? No one there now, of course. Do you know I was on watch here last night? No reason you should have. Was a quiet night, light breeze, no fog, relatively good visibility. Mr. Anders, my friend, I feel like I've known you a long time. We're old souls, Mrs. Valenci. That must be it. Oh, should we ask him about a secret? I'm told you have a secret. My good looks and charm are no secret, Mrs. Valenci. Oh, no. You can tell me we're friends. More than friends, perhaps. I honestly have no idea what you mean, but if I did have a secret, well, I'd hardly admit it, would I? I will find out. Whatever you heard, Mrs. Valenci, leave it alone, all right? Ooh. I threatened Anders. Maybe I can help? Not every problem can be just pushed out of the way, Mrs. Valenci. Some things you just have to survive. Now, Mrs. Valenci, I should perhaps return to my duties. Oh no, he's upset with me. I messed up. Let's go to Lady H. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. Lady H is sitting by herself at one of the tables. May I join you? Of course, dear. A drink? Thank you. There were 2 martinis, please. Make mine filthy. Yes, ma'am. Will you stay in America? This time I think maybe I will. England has too many memories in it now, and quite honestly, too many diseases. Lady H smiles thinly and digs through her bag. Here you are, ma'am, just as you like it. Rancid, thank you so much. Oh my god, chat, what do we do? She's the only one that has evidence against me. Under the table, I get a tablet out and hold it ready in my palm. Lady H treats me to a winning smile. I can't alter a drink when she's looking right at me. Here you are, Mrs. Valenci, straight up with a twist. Lady H takes a sip of her disgusting drink. Ducks a dabblings. Cheers. Why would I slip it in my own drink? Your very good health. I take a sip and Lady H sips hers. You've not found your man, I suppose. I'm rather worried. It doesn't look good. Do you have any children? Do you know, my dear, but I never did. I meant to, but somehow the moment never arose, and then of course it was too late. Lady H raises a hanky to her eye and dabs. I'm wondering if you can, like, frame someone by slipping it into your own drink. Oh, Witchmina, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sinks to the bottom, undissolved like an old olive. But if I had a child, I would have called it Marmaduke. Uh-oh. Game Grove, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Are you married? No, not anymore, but I rather liked it when I was. Lady H sniffs and looks away. Lean over, but there isn't time to give the lady drink more than a brief stir. The tablet doesn't dissolve. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Lady H turns back and smiles. You miss your husband. Powerfully. He was the most gentle of men, quite a flower. Lady H smiles thinly and digs through her bag. You said England was full of memories. Unhappy ones? And happy ones. But all memories make you sad, don't they? Lady H sniffs and looks away. I wonder if you needed to swap the drink, dissolve it, and then swap back. Swap drinks. Lady H returns her attention to me. You must have been stunning in your youth. What a mean-spirited thing to say. But yes, I was rather a looker. Oh my gosh, it won't let me. I wasted it all, of course. You never know what you've got until it's withered away. Oh my god. Then frowns. There's something floating in my drink. Get me another one. Shit! Damn. Oh, he's the dark horse, that one. Mark my words. You know, I really do. One thing old age has given me. Here you are, ma'am. I hope this one is more to your liking. I'm sure it will be. I see you've taken off that ridiculous earring. Yes, thank you for pointing it out. You don't mean that, dear, but it's nice of you to say. What do we do, chat? I'm not sure what to do. Simply never decide where I want to. Will you be staying in New York? I should think so, for a while at least. Seems like a vibrant place, don't you think? So what's Carstairs' secret you have to tell me? Honestly, my dear, I rather thought it was you. He's having an affair, is he? Normal enough for an unmarried man. Whoever young Carstairs is seeing is definitely a secret. Whoever it is, they turn up at his cabin door quite late. They use a signal. They always knock 9 times. 3 groups of 3, always the same. It must be scandalous. Who do you suppose it might be? Assuming it's not you, my money would be on Anders! turntables! No, not a sausage. Excuse me, I shouldn't say such things. Do we go here? Okay. All right. Good to know you. Not a fan of the army, perhaps? Feel we're outmoded? Outmoded? What does that mean? Outmoded? Something from history? Feel reassured to know you're here. Outmoded. Obsolete. Got it. Thank you, Graham. Make conversation. How long were you in the army? Old soldiers only fade away if you recall. Never knew what that meant. Things that happen to you change you can't change back. Soldiers are fashioned to last like swords. What's in America for you? My old friend Pitts. Okay. Sounds fun. It'll be a riot, I'm quite sure. What about you? What takes you across the ocean? England scares me. People are going hungry. The government is spoiling for war. I can't see the place holding together. England always holds together, ma'am. Madam, it's a serious business. Serious business! But it's not at the cost of the young and the foreigners. You stay there. My advice is to grow old in English as fast as you can. Okay, let's talk to... Is that the time? Mr. Valenci is late. Okay. Please, Mrs. Valenci, Mr. Carstairs, please follow me to the restaurant. All right, I have a feeling... I don't know if we did it. Okay. Mrs. Valenci, where exactly is your husband? Veronica killed him with her neglect. Didn't you, Veronica? He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick. That's because he's dead. Dead because of her. I saw him fall into the sea. Last night he fell past my window as I looked out. Say nothing. Please, Miss Turpentine, you say you saw him falling past your window. He reached out to me like a ghost. It was a horrible thing to see, and you did it, Veronica. If he jumped, it was because of you. Toying with him the way that you did, you should be ashamed. It was pure. There, I said it. You know, of course one doesn't like to gossip, but Malcolm Valenci was on the upper deck last night, and he might have been up there with Miss Turpentine. They have very similar figures are two women. Wouldn't you agree, gentlemen? Certainly wasn't me. I didn't go near the upper deck last night. I'm sorry, Mrs. Valenci, but I found your earring there this morning. I mean, it was your earring, wasn't it? Was my earring, yes, but I wasn't on deck last night. So how do you explain it? I wonder if we can get her framed. Someone stole it from me and put it there to make me look guilty. It's possible, but it's hardly the simplest explanation, wouldn't you agree? I think there's an obvious conclusion. Wait, there's more. As I went below, there was a splash. What kind of splash? A heavy splash. I thought it was something falling off the boat until all of this. The fact is, Mr. Valenci is missing. The evidence we have is all circumstantial. Nothing to justify a firing squad. Maybe Mrs. Valenci was up on deck and lied about it. Does that mean she pushed her husband into the sea? I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. So what happened? Should I say Clarissa killed him? She loved him and she couldn't have him. You dog! You beastly dog! Enough, ladies. Don't fight. No one thinks you did anything to hurt Mr. Valenci, Miss Turpentine. Oh, thank you, Commander. I must advise the captain that Malcolm Valenci committed suicide last night. Stop! Aren't you forgetting something? Oh, no. Is he going to vouch for me? Anders will vouch for me, won't you, Commander? I saw something fall overboard from my post on the bridge, but that's all I saw, really. I didn't get a good look. I thought at the time it was a suitcase or a crate of some kind, but it must have been Malcolm Valenci. Anders shoots me a little smile. The upper deck was empty. I feel so icky. You got out of it. I didn't think you'd get out of it. Darling, you lied for me. You said the deck was empty. That was so kind. My pleasure. Only next time, please remember, suicides don't pay out life insurance. We're gonna have to try the whole thing. This is America. It's going to be just fine.
Damn it all.
Oh my God. Wild. You know what you can do? I know what I bet you can do is you can get into Clarissa's room and leave the earring. The one earring that we have. I bet you can do that. But I gotta get the key. And frame her. That way I can get the life insurance. That way I can get his money. Right? Oh, Mix and Max, hello. Oh, it's so much drama. So much drama. Okay. Larissa, explain it all. Get it. I get it. I get it. This game is awesome.
We stood together at the rail, Malcolm and I. I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat. He leant over to see them,
They're making me go through this again?
So I grabbed him by the belt. And
Oh, your
I
outfit,
threw
thank
him
you.
overboard.
Can I get Lady Armstrong to stay quiet? Can I earn outmouth? Yeah, see? So, and then I bet Lady Armstrong what you want to do is put her to sleep with the sleeping pills, right? This game's awesome, Doc. This game is really good. I'm so glad you put this on Sim Week. Yeah, do we want to do any last minute guesses for Clue? Because Reggie was murdered and we still have not found who did it. We've not found the murder weapon and we've not figured out where he was murdered. Well, this is your last chance. Reggie was moitered and we don't know. How do we play Clue? You can upgrade your sub. You can get a multi-month sub. You can gift 2 subs, or you can do a channel point redemption. APOC, Boba, and TwitchCon. Doc, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. APOC, Boba, and TwitchCon. APOC did not do this murder. APOC was too busy playing Armored Course. Caladinus! Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. APOC was too busy playing Armored Core 6 with Benedict. He was not. The Moiter. Golden Kappa. No, Rubik's. Kappa. Okay. Erica. Mark with whatever is below blue balls. Oh, it's Nugget Chomp. Nugget Chomp on the beach? The beach is where the sun's out and the buns are out. It is not where murder happens. So the beach has been cleared of any crimes. Doc, you're next. You're next, Doc. Pete, Banhammer, and Twitter. Pete is still out getting his revenge. Still trying to get his revenge, but unfortunately, Pete was not the one who did this murder. Pete is still out plotting his elaborate scheme to get his revenge on the mod team. Gothic! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! How are you doing? Okay, hold on, I gotta go back. Okay, we got twins, we got Erica's, Evan, Ashy, with the boba straw in the crazy castle. Ashy's another one that's been trying to get her vengeance all day, but could not find it within herself to moiter a fellow mod. Ashy is just too pure, too good, and did not commit this murder. Gothic, thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you? What were you playing? I'm sorry, I need to go back. Okay. Ashy, Pogo in the darkest dungeon with the base. I keep telling you, the base is for melting faces, not for murdering mods. It was not the base this time. Brittany, Heartless, Nugget Chomp, and the gas station. Nugget is a very fearful creature. Her chompers are very dangerous. But Nugget was too busy chomping on me instead of doing this murder. So it was not Nugget. Okay. Oberdin is so good. Mixed in, I loved playing that. I played it off stream. Rubik's promised Pete a speedrun through Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, but when they got to the top, he murdered him with the blue balls. Oh, it's not Pete, it's Reggie. Reggie is our person. Okay, so you said Rubik's with blue balls in Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle. Rubik's is the biggest crimer. The absolute biggest crimer. But was too busy criming in other streams that he did not do this crime. Did not do this crime. Renegade BDX with a base in the darkest dungeon. Do you want to actually, Laszlo, can you give me a different one? Because we already eliminated base. Good night, Prime. Have a good one. A walking sim exploring an abandoned cult compound. Gothic, is it scary? Rubik's in the BBCC with the blue balls. Oh, we already eliminated Rubik's. We eliminated Rubik's. Yeah, you joined right in the midst of a moiter investigation. You did. You did. Here, let me turn. So go ahead and pick. Already did that one. Oh, okay. And then who else do we have? Let's see. Have any other guests? Always, thank you so much for the tier 3. I turned 30 a few days ago and I still don't see a sword on my dang name. Always. You cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted. Always, thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate you. Always, you get a guess. Who do you think murdered our dear Reggie? Who do you think did it? And where do you think they did it? And with what weapon? I'm so responsible now? If Always guesses this right one time, they'll get mod for a day. Oh, Always, you better choose. You better choose. You better really think about this. Thanks. Tom used the band hammer on the in the gas station. Tom was not the murder. Tom has been accused so much tonight. But Tom is too pure. Tom is too pure and cannot be the moiterer. Ashy! Thank you so much, Ashy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I catch up on everybody's? Oh, twins. Doc the Bandhammer at TwitchCon. Okay. TwitchCon has been officially closed down after the murder of Ashy at TwitchCon by Heartless with a nugget chomp. So TwitchCon has been officially closed down and the murder could not have taken place there. Gothic, Doc with the band hammer in the darkest dungeon. I can see why you would think it was the band hammer. The preferred murder weapon of the moderator team. But not this time. Not this time. Mark on Twitter with a boba straw. Mark did want to get his revenge. Mark did want to get his revenge from last time. He was murdered last time. And he was ready. Mark version 2 came back, but could not have done this murder. BDX with the blue balls in the darkest dungeon. BDX is a shenanigan. But did not shenan again with this murder. Doc, Boba, and Twitter. Like I said, all day. The murder at Twitter is Twitter itself. Yeah, we're getting close. We almost have figured out. Doc, blue balls, and BB go, you really all think Doc did it? You really all think Doc did it? Doc is the strictest mod here. But Doc was so busy planning Sim Week Clue that Doc had 0 time to murder Reggie. Pogo with the blue balls in the darkest dungeon. Pogo, huh? Pogo could never. Pogo could never do such crimes in these streets. Ashy, do you want to adjust? Kron's with a boba shot in the darkest dungeon. Huh. We might have to look at our evidence. Our confidential case files. We might have to see this recreation of the crime scene. There's Kronz throwing a boba straw at Reggie's head in front of a shambler altar. How could she? How could she? Erica, please! Ashy has solved the moiter! Ashy, if you want this drawing, I'm happy to send it to you. I am happy to send it to you. Congrats on winning the 2 games. Yeah, Automod stopped it. Yes. Yes, Automod was not having it. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for today. What'd you all think of Sim Week Clue? Did you enjoy it? I see all 4 picks again? Sure. So this was the first murder. Ashy was moitered by Heartless with a nugget chomp at TwitchCon. How could he? How could he? Our second murder. Reggie moitered Pete with blue balls at the gas station. Mm-mm. Lexin, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is my new profession. You are a Clue Game Show host main. Murder 3. Mark was murdered by Rubik's with finger guns at the dig game. Mark was just trying to find the heart piece, and Rubik's comes around and slays him with a dad joke. And then, of course, Reggie getting murdered by Crons with a boba straw in the darkest dungeon. So much murder. So much mod on mod murder. But let me tell you, our case files are empty. They are closed. We have solved all of the murders tonight. Good job, chat. Will there be more murders tomorrow? No, tomorrow's activity I think is gonna be real fun. Tomorrow's activity is gonna be real fun. It's gonna get really chaotic and really weird. It's really gonna have to stretch my creativity, I think. The activities that we do for Sim Week are great. But some of them really have to stretch like my improv and creativity skills. And let me tell you, it can get tough. Yeah, I'll keep the clue board. Tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. So we'll have another cosplay. We will do another activity, and we're gonna play kind of a little bit of a game that kind of it's not a retro game, but it's a throwback game. I know, right? School supplies are too expensive. 500k redemption in future streams? Maybe. Do Clue for a whole stream? Yeah. Only that they are redeemable? We have a charity event, but if you don't know what they are, I don't know if I can use them. Because I need to know what they are. With Coco with no bangs? I hope you all have had fun this week. We are halfway through. We have tomorrow and we have Friday. Doc, everyone hype up Doc one more time. Doc is the reason why we do Sim Week. Doc does all of the planning work for me. Comes up with all the themes, all the games. Comes up with the activities that we do as chat activities. And I just execute. Them. So thank you so much to Doc, because he really puts together a wonderful spreadsheet with all the information I need. And then thank you to Mark. Mark has provided all of the game keys that we've been giving away this week, which is a lot. It's a lot. We've been giving away a lot of game keys, really good game bundles this week. So thank you to Mark as well. We have some incentives. I know you all have done such an amazing job at getting me to the first month of Partner Plus. So thank you so much. Our goal is 350, and we were at 380 before stream today, because you all are overachievers and are like, psh, 350? Nah, we can do better. So thank you all so much for helping me qualify for the first month of Partner Plus. We have 2 more months to go. September is going until the end of Sim Week, so it's going on for the rest of the month. 25% off of gifted subs started yesterday. So we do have some incentives for sub goals. They are pretty steep. Our next goal is 1300, where chat will be able to vote on a previous sim game that I will revisit. At 1800, there is a Sonic incentive at 1800. At 2200, which opens up a new emote slot, I will give away a cross-stitched emote one of my emotes that is hand cross-stitched by me, and I will give that away. But I know those are extremely, extremely, extremely steep goals. So I'm not expecting to hit them, but they're there. If anybody wants to take advantage of... Always! How dare you? You are not allowed. Always, thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, no. Listen! So no, oh my gosh, always thank you so much, Gothic. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Can we get some Hawaii in the chat? Hawaii. I'm starting to lose my voice. Thank you so much, Gothic. Golden, no, Rubik's. Gothic, thank you for gifting a sub to Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Absolute crimers. Out of control. Rubik's, thank you for the bits. Gothic, thank you for gifting a sub to Sunshine. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Would you like to kill a Yoshi? Come on, let's go and play. We never see them anymore because they're all
Have maybe gone
have
away.
maybe gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. We wish we could tell you why. Have you seen any Yoshis? I wish there was Yoshis.
Okay, bye. Kashin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Game Grove, thank you. Oh my god, we're at a level 9. You are all out of control. Always! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sword. Also, always, can we talk about how many gifted subs you've given in this channel? Can we talk about that for a second? Because that is out of control. And I don't know if there's anything that I could ever say to express what is going on right now. Abyssal, thank you, twins! Oh my gosh, you got the yes! Shit, thank you! Oh my gosh, you hooligans! What the heckles? Noji, hello, good to see you. We just love a good deal. There, yeah, you know, we do love a good sale here. And the subs are on sale. Oh my gosh. Always, thank you for all the gifted subs you've given to this channel. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate it. Like I can't say thank you enough to you. Like it would never be enough. Twins. Enjoy your new emote. Thank you so much for all of those bits. Holy schmoly. Tatter, thank you for the bits. Kajit, thank you for the bits. Still no golden kappa, but you know what? That's okay because at level 10... Rubik's, how dare you? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Rubik's. Always here's a sword. I will make it possible for you to get a sword for one day. I will set a goal at some point in the near future that if we hit it, I will give you a sword for one day. One day. One day. She said the words crying. Oh my god, my mods are freaking out right now. When we get a golden Kappa train? I think that's fair. I gotta think about it. When there's a golden Kappa? Yeah, but that could like happen anytime. I gotta make people work for it. I always has to work for it. If I ban all the mods, I'll be the only mod left. Kushan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. You need to see that at 11? Yeah, but now that we're on level 10, that's like 8% is like a lot, you know? Now that we're so high up on the hype train. You know what I mean?
Let's see where you all landed.
Tattered. Tattered, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you all are too good to me. Okay, while we wait, because we have to wait for the hype train to die out. We have to wait for the hype train to park at the station? Stop at the station? Quite a few hooligans? Caladinus, you are one of them. You are one of the biggest hooligans. Okay, so let me ask you all this. Out of all the Sim Week activities we've done so far, what has been your favorite? Out of all the activities. I personally like I liked the pirate flags. That was actually probably my favorite. The clue game? I really enjoyed making pirate flags for people. You liked Dave the Diver? Casual bro with the sushi? Hi, Bunny. Oh, this isn't even the full... Bunny. All aboard? Let me sail you across the high seas. Promise you'll be safe. You missed Pirate Day? This was last Sim Week. We played Sid's Pirates. And I made pirate flags for people if they gifted subs. Oh, the dating advice? Business advice, dating advice, and sushi, then this. The business advice was fun. The dating advice was fun. The coat of arms, too. Bunny, it's good to see you. Thank you all so much for the level 11 Prime Train. I can't believe you all. You all deserve to go to kitty jail. Every single one of you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. It means the world. I've had like... Okay, we're gonna get a little serious for a second because... Fuck, man. I've had like a really tough year. I've had like a really, really tough year. And I'm having a really tough month. I'm like not doing well medically. I'm still extremely, extremely sick. And I am not feeling very hopeful or positive with all this COVID stuff. I think I'm going to end up dealing with some of the aftermath with lupus for a long time. And it's really getting to me mentally. And honestly, the Sim Week couldn't have come at a better time because you all just, I don't know how you all do it, but you have this like power to just like pull me out into a place where I just feel so like valued and like cared for and encouraged at what I am for that day. I always want to be the best for you all, but it doesn't matter if I can't bring my best because you all accept me and make me feel valued anyway. And that's extremely, extremely comforting. And it's really nice to know that you have a community that understands. Because I have not been at my best. I haven't been at my best for a while. It's been really tough this year. I've had a lot of medical trauma this year. And I've been very sick this year. And so... Oh, wait, how dare you? Thank you so much. Thank you for getting us to our goal. Always really wanted you to play a Sonic game. Always thank you. Thank you so much. You said serious? Always, always. Why do you insist? Why do you insist on just being so generous here? I don't understand. I'm really grateful for you. Thank you for supporting me the way that you do. I just can't even fathom that generosity. Do you want a real answer or a stupid answer? I don't know. Which one do I want? Thank you so much. Lady Basset, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. You also took us to the next level. Always. Now we gotta wait another 3 minutes for it to die. For the train to die. To arrive at its final destination. Want to say thanks for the sub. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Look. Holy shit. Twins! Oh my god! Yo, I am shaking. I have so much adrenaline going through me right now. Twins! You don't need to do that. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is incredibly, incredibly generous. Don't angel me. Especially having such a hard year, understanding the ways that it's been medically, it's been really hard year for me too, and I can't imagine everything you're going through. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. There's so much crime, Kajid. You are all going to kitty jail. I should have put, you know what I should have put? Next time we play this, I am making one for chat. Chat will be the suspects, okay? Because you will be put on trial, like all of the mods. Thank you so much. What is going on? Gothic, I am trying to have a serious discussion. Caladine, what is happening? Can I be the Lujar location? Yeah, we can make Lujar location. Maybe I'll add some locations and stuff on here. Gothic, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Caladinus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, you're all killing me with generosity and kindness. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild tonight. You're all wild. I don't know. I was saying something. I was trying to say something nice to you all, and you're all interrupting me and distracting me. How could you? How could you? I know you all are jealous of my markers. My big box of markers. I know you're all jealous. Thanks, Kajid. Uplifting you when things are hard. Yeah. You know, it's really important for streamers to stream consistently. Like viewership and audiences on Twitch have a very like low attention span. And it's very much like out of sight, out of mind. So like if you're taking a week off, like that's really scary for a streamer because you just don't, you know that some people will leave. It's inevitable that some people won't come back.
Let's see where you all landed.
Little fiery unicorn! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy smokes. You were all out of control. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't even keep my train of thought. You all are so distracting. Anyway, I'm just really grateful that you all stick around. Because there have been, you know, in May I was out for 2 weeks because I had that emergency surgery, and I was out for 2 weeks in February because I had a throat infection, and immediately after that, I had a stomach virus that put me in the hospital.
About making it feel right.
And then I came down with COVID, and I've been so sick. Oh my God, Tom! Tom, thank you so much for the 9 gifted subs! Chat loves a good sale. But my attention span ran out. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat loves a good sale. We love a good sale here.
If it's an accident that's
Oh my God.
You know, you want those.
Icario! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my God.
It's not a thing about making it act
Holy shit.
it's about making it feel right.
I swear, the hype train, like, countdown, they always cheat you out of, like, the last couple seconds. Yeah, they always cheat you out of the last couple seconds. It's messed up. I'm gonna put in a ticket with Twitch. Like, hey. Oh my God, twin. Icario, I appreciate you so much. And you crime in other channels. I've seen you around other channels criming. You are a serial crimer.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate.
Thank you so much. I don't know what this song is, but I keep thinking like I'm listening to a game or something because people talk in this song. Twins, you got the lizard. You got the unimpressed. You got the unimpressed lizard badge. There we go. Thank you all so much. Yeah, we can put on some cute animals. We'll put on, there we go. Oh, you have that one too? Oh, you do, Shadow. Lizards and red pandas, yeah. Today was really fun, chat. So what I'll do for, yeah, if we hit the 1300 for the sim week, you'll pick a sim game, chat will pick a sim game to revisit, and I'll do that cosplay as well. If I can. I'm almost positive I can do almost all the cosplays. But I will do that cosplay. I will literally change whatever I'm wearing to do that cosplay right then and there. Thank you so much, Doc. Thanks for everything. We'll keep this board. And thank you so much to... I'm a relative newcomer to the community, but honestly, I'm so grateful to have found it. Absolutely the bestest meeting your community is a reflection of that. And meeting you at PAX, I could tell you were just a genuinely lovely person. You made me feel so welcome, even though it was a giant ball of anxiety. You don't have to always be your best because you're human. We absolutely understand that. You have cultivated such a lovely community, so thank you for that. Thank you. Powder, thank you. Life is really hard for everybody. I think our world is hard to exist in right now. And when you're burdened and bogged down with just trying to survive all the time, if you have a chronic illness, or, you know, you have financial troubles, or if you have work troubles, it's really nice to know that you have a place that you can show up and not feel judged and feel like your best is enough. And so I'm very, very grateful to have that. And I hope everybody here feels that way too. Because, well, like, we're in this together, you know? I feel so stupid in this, like, trying to have a serious conversation with this stupid hat on. With this hat on. And I'm very grateful that you all find value here. And thank you for all your generosity. I'm extremely, extremely grateful for all of the subs and the bits. And all of the financial love, because I know it's tough out there right now. So the fact that you think your hard-earned dollars I'm worth those is a huge compliment, and it really does help me out and helps me continue to do this for you all. And for those of you who are so supportive all the time, you're always in chat, you're always lurking, you're always chatting, you're always hanging out in the Discord. Like, I see you, and I am so grateful that you give the most precious thing that we have as humans, and that's time. And you give me your time all the time. So I'm very grateful for that too. I think it wasn't my fault. Yeah, no, I think I know where it came from. So no, I yeah, because you didn't get sick, right, Tattered? You were good. Celebrated our best together. She's worth every ounce of support in whatever fashion you can give. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate you. Thank you. Came out unscathed? Damn, that's impressive. That's impressive. That's a command. Watch time. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Shall we find someone to raid? Shall we take the love somewhere? Thank you all so much for that incredible hype train. Icario, I'm sorry the hype train scammed you. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for those subs. Thank you so much. And I know we have some new people in the chat today. Please come by and hang out with us in Discord. I'm I'm always in there, and we have a really great community in there, and we do movie nights and such. We've been doing a lot more community stuff in the Discord lately, so if you want to come join us outside of stream, you are welcome to come by and hang out with us. Crime happens with or without the train we ride. I don't know why I just got this like visual of like a cute little animal with a sword or something, you know? We ride at dawn, you know? So tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. So definitely come by for that tomorrow. Friday is Shuffling Sim Friday. We might have to make a few adjustments that day because what we originally planned is not working. So we're gonna have to make some adjustments for that day. On Saturday, we're doing movie night. So the movie night for tonight is Clue. So we'll be doing a double or triple feature on Saturday. So we will be watching Clue. That is the first movie. And then we'll have a movie to go along with tomorrow. And then on Friday. If you were an animal, I would be something that flies. A bird of some sort. I would, if I were an animal, I would definitely want to be able to fly. So a parrot or something. We get Tim Curry. We do. We do. A bat? The only thing is, I don't know if I would want to be necessarily nocturnal, even though I do love nighttime. That I do love the beach and the sun. Okay, let's see who's streaming. We have options. Is Shambling live, twins? I don't see her on my list. Yeah, let's go to Shambling. Shambling always raids over here, especially on Monday. I swear she raids over here like every Monday for Metroidvania Monday. I swear every Monday she's coming over and bringing the love. So let's go return the love to Shambling tonight. And we love Chrono Trigger. I want to be a hot spring capybara. Odious, that's so fair. Yeah. So fair. The number. Hello, how are you? Thank you all so much. It was super fun today. Thank you for participating in Clue. I had such a blast. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go eat food. We're gonna go say hi to Shambling. And we'll be back tomorrow at 4. Doing Throwback Thursday. You're all wonderful. Have a great. Oh, we need a raid call. Oh, perfect. Thanks. Thanks has a raid call for you all. Go ahead and copy. We're going to head on over there right now. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Violent Girl, thank you so much. You're all wonderful. I appreciate you. Thank you. I cannot say thank you enough. It would never, ever be enough. I appreciate you all. You are all wonderful. You are seriously the ray of sunshine in my life. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.